Hello everyone, and welcome back to FF7 Magic Only No Items. We last left off, we were able to gather up Sid and have a easy time with Palmer. I'm always thinking he has two lackeys, but that's new threat because mods always fuck up your mind and memory. And we spent a lot of yesterday, I think it was 2 hours in the end, at the start to get the fucking sprint shoes. And looking upon the speed it gives, we did give it to Kaisit for now, but when we get the curse ring when it comes up to Medeal, we're probably going to swap the sprint shoes onto Clow because he just has a higher dexterity, so haste does more for him in the end. And kind of want to have Kaisit with the most magic, just so he has the potential of one-shotting enemies to save some MP down the line. We also did a look around things I could be missing here or there. We didn't have much time because it was a Tuesday morning before Brison arrived, so we looked upon the Wutai side quest and that I need to be getting 3,600 gil so that I can buy the extra materia so that we can still be equipped with some. So, just like on Tuesday, this day is going to have a morning filled with some grinding, you could say, because we're still grinding for money. Not really anything in the way of experience and AP, but we still are going to be getting levels here and there. Good morning to you, Nock. How are you? Haven't seen your stream in a while, but then Twitch could always be on that side of, hey, you know, this guy you used to follow? You don't. Magicani, no items, in rests only. I mean, no items kind of constitutes no tents, so that's pretty much what I'm relegated to. But I'm pretty sure there are still people asking you if you could use sources. It's like, sources are an item! You can't! Figure out how I get out of here again. Gotta go through all of the islands. Go southways. What's the button for the map? There's the map. I could have sworn I go across these lower islands. I'm gonna stick with a top-down map just because rotation-wise messes up my head. And it looks like the rotation was messing up my head. Here we go. Tomato sauce. Red sauce. Hats up. Because, you know, we need to have several words that mean one thing, but then one word that means several things. Like the word bi can mean every other or both. Fucking bi-weekly. Oh, do you mean twice in a week? Okay. Then we just don't see you for 2 weeks. I'm going the wrong way. I'm just meant to be going over to Gongaga. I land here, can't I? Yeah. Because from memory, Gongaga is gonna be the best place for money for, I was about to say Trogdor. Trogdor! For the mechanic T-Rex. Because I think it gave like 1,300 per fight. If there's any good old place for grinding out money, feel free to let me know, but not gonna make too much of a hell of a difference. Not too bad, you've yet to stream in the year, so that may be why you've not seen you streaming. Combination of spending more time and learning things, and you lost your dad a couple of months ago. Sorry to hear that, Nock. I can sympathize with that pain. We've had a lot of discussions about parental fathers? About fathers lately. So we're talking about Mike's dad yesterday. His is still alive, but he was suffering with cancer. Well, stepdad, but the way he talks about him, it feels like he appreciates his stepdad, so. I'm in the same boat as you, then knock. It's totally fine if you don't want to discuss things and just let us know it's happened, or if you do want to discuss things, there's a whole chat box for you. I know when it happened to my dad, I didn't really do anything for 2 months. At least this is a very simple grind to do. As long as the menus don't fuck me over. We can get the money in just a couple of minutes. My mother came back from her holiday to the Canary Islands the other day, and she came around and gave me a new thermo mug. I'm sure Snipes may remembered me talking about wanting a new thermo mug a few weeks ago, because my ones are, well, the ones I was borrowing from my mother were too short. This new one holds 510 milliliters, which is only a bit less than what those Sports Direct mugs I use are. So I'm giving it a tester run, but it's a gift, so I'm going to probably be keeping it anyway. One thing I can already say, I can actually hold the fucking mug, because one of the ones she was lending me, it had one of those, like, those sleeves that go around it. But it wasn't that good at protecting my hand from the heat. I still had to, like, swap fingers holding it as I go upstairs. You think that this is the best place for money grind, unless you feel like hitting Medial for the harder enemies? I don't know if I can go to that particular island that has the spawns, though. Because Medial does have the spawn of the thing you were doing before, but there was an island next to it that pretty much only had those. Not too sure if I'd be able to take them on too easily. They're more of an AP grind as well, which I could make use of. About time I need to go heal anyway. Yeah, sure, let's try grinding out on Medial if it's not going to be killing me. See how much better it is. Speaking of my mother, she's messaging me. She's asking me to do something that is so mundane. We do that later. One weird thing about this new thermal mug, however, it's that the opening is like a good 2 inches or so before the lip of the mug. So it's got to travel a bit to get to me, so I'm feeling it might be a bit of a hassle to clean if it like goes back down again. Haste ensures I can kill this thing before it frogs anyone. Cloud did have a good ATB then. Just glad this game gets rid of statuses after a fight, besides being dead. Can I can enter Medeal now, can't I? Like, I'm not barred entry. I'm pretty sure I can't do the curse ring right now, can I? It's off limits still? Yeah, so it's just going to be going there for the particular spawns. Can't get to Medeal. So why are you telling me to go over there? Can I go to an island near Medeal for spawns? Let's go check. Down on the beach near it for the spawns. Or the swans. Swan shotguns. It's temple. Speaking of spawn, anyone interested in the new spawn that has... Is it Jai White playing spawn? Because either Jai White or they're going to go with Michael B. Jordan. But I feel like the original actor for Spawn is still alive, so they should just use him. But then he was the voice, not the physical actor, so there is the issue there. This isn't the Medeal area, it's the one up northeast, yeah? Oh no, this is Medeal. It's on a hillside, so yeah, I wouldn't be able to access it without Chocobo stuff. But I don't think you can do Chocobos until Disc 2 anyway. Well, let's see if Snipes is killing us. Can they spawn in the mountain area or is it in the grass area? Level 2 confuse? That's probably everybody. Oh. A weak to any of those. Weak to Quake at all? Brass or rock is good. Alrighty. See how good this fella gives me. Much higher AP. And a bit more money. Just more MP. But that's not the fight I'm looking for. I'm looking for the fight with the 5 thingies. I'll recognize them when I see them. Come on, fellas, have a weakness I can make use of. Or don't. Air Bio's more MP. Just forget about it. Forget about it. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Huh. He's got more defense in that stance. Look at that hand go. It's trying to keep up. It looks like it's not actually rotating the model. It goes to a certain point and then it resets itself. It's not a perfect loop. Let's bio him because he's being annoying in his defensive stance. There we go. Demi's probably not going to do a hell of a lot since I've already done a lot of damage to him. Nope, he's almost dead. Just leave him to poison. Try the beach with the worm thing too. Do the enemies spawn on the beach? Do. And there's the money. We'll have a run on the beach to see if the worm spawns, but if not, we'll be heading off to get the materia. Should also save in case the worm decides I am his food. Mr. Worm! Can you be minied, sir? It's not going to affect your magic, because I think you have, like, a breath thing. He cannot be minied. He can be put to sleep. He can be put to sleep. Lovely jubbly. Now we wait. Really hard to see its sleep symbol as well, because he's so big. It's so big! You can also just use normal spells while it's asleep. Speed it up, because he's going to wake up before it ends. Because I don't know how many ticks sleep lasts for, but it does not last enough. Can confirm that the new thermo mug definitely keeps the coffee hot because it just burnt me. Demi would have been a good choice for this fella. It is no longer slept. Don't know if he never sleeps, no. No more sleeps till Brooklyn. Sleep is just a wonderful effect. It should die from this round of sleep. Keep the rest of my MP on the off chance. Ah, Sandstorm inflicts darkness. Doesn't work on magic, so I'm fine. Did you get any good pulls last night, Snipes? I did see a putty tat. See how good the Wormy Boy is. Wormy Boy is very good for AP. That's 400 for a lot of the material I have. Very good for money, 5k. Sadly, it's still so far away from mastering a lot of the stuff I have. Want to get me some reflects for the few enemies that are reflecting themselves. 1K from Asuna. I don't think I need Asuna for the temple though. Because temple poisons you. There's one thing that can make you sleep. I don't know if there is darkness or not, but again, that doesn't work on me. I have Totem Mini anyway. So anything this would be for would be anything that can silence me. Can anything silence me in the Temple of the Ancients? I know there's one of the mermaid lady things. Like the sirens or whatever. But I should be fine to head on out. Let us head back to Fort Condor so we can buy up the lightning materia, I'm pretty sure. It's a weird hill there I couldn't get past. 71% complete, and a decent dupe to sell, and a load of stuff to sell. You know this medieval area too well, so you'll go to grind spot. It's not the best place, but it's good. The best place was that island we found, but for life of me, I cannot remember. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Snipes. Temple of the Ancients forces Erisipher into your party, doesn't it? And I cannot have Kate Sif because he uses the black materia. Forces Erisipher, if you could take Kate. Yeah, I could take Kate, but after the dragon, he's the one who has taken the black materia, so I can't use him for Demon Wall. We're gonna have Erisipher happen until after Wall, you think? After Wall, you find him. Is it? You haven't taken Kate to find out? Oh yeah, because we have that whole conversation at the door where he comes through and gives us our fortunes, then he, like, takes the run over to it. Yeah, I think you're right. So I'm fine to take Kaiser and then just Erisipher instead of Sai. Let me double check if Demon Wall has anything I can take advantage of. The dragon can just be poisoned, so that it's fine. Stats. Okay, so 10k health, magic defense of 450 because this was one of the brick walls that you had to bash your head through. Immune to gravity and poison. Who would have thunk it? Earth does half. Can it be slowed? Because by that time I might have access to it. It can be slowed. It cannot be stopped. It says in status and resistances, poison is dash, but then in his other stats, poison is immune, so I don't know why it doesn't say in both. He could be darknessed, but no spell inflicts darkness. Alright, so I think it's just going to be a case of slow and then fire spam. So it does not matter either way. And you can poison it via added effect and poison material, but it does nothing. Okay, so I think the strategy for Demon's Wall is just gonna be slow and then spam spells. As for the case of anything else in there, pretty much everything else can be poisoned. If not, I can use high-level magic when I get to the time room, just because you can go back to the free heal. In the case with Erisitha, I'm probably not going to give her eating goats. What is Sai currently using? Using gold armor, that's fine for her to have. I could go buy an extra earring just to throw onto Erisitha. I'm not too fussed if an earring gets lost, it's only 12k. But we can go as we are now to Wutai. So let's go set up the Wutai thing. Just double check that lightning is at the top of the list. Cannot find the fucking page we looked at before. To check my history for materia. If it is in there. UV doesn't take all your materia. Okay, so best one to be doing would be heal, but I can't buy too many of those, so it's most likely going to be restore or lightning. Calculation should be correct for how much money I needed, but I got some extra from Wormy Boy. Restore is just a little bit more, but it'll let me keep my lightning materials for attacking wise. Can't buy a group sum, apparently. How many of that would I need for 60? I would need 4,500 for 60 worth of restore. So I think in the end, I'm just going to go get lightning. I would just be going in there with no cures. I'm probably going to be wanting cures. Unless I'm able to sleep wraps. But then he's going to be taking sleep away from me anyway. I'm only going to be having the base elemental materia. I would need to be bursting him down. I think I'll do restore-wise, which is just going to be one more worm. So let me go fight another worm. Buy 60 restore. And just hope she doesn't take the restore in my equipment. Pretty sure someone says they take from your stock first. And maybe because that Erisitha is going to be forced, I'm going to use Erisitha to fight the worm just so she can get some experience. I go buy myself another gold armlet. I had a spare earring anyway, because I have sprint shoes, of course. Gold armlet was from Rocket Town, yeah?
This game is so essy!
Some people's view. If you just play FF7 normally, yes, it is a very easy game. Outside of some of the weapon fights, the game is mostly easy. I mean, the weapons are meant to be super bosses anyway, and typically they are harder than the final boss gauntlet. So Snipes, after you finish DMC 4, are you moving on to 5? Or are you moving on to DMC Devil May Cry? Because that was the next one to release. Gonna move on to 5. Say Edge. Gonna leave DMC for last? Alright. Get to see Dante's ass for last. There's so many beaches in the game. So many bitches, too. Just return to the scene of the crime. There'll be no Sinnoh troops whatsoever. Get inside of me. Have one of your most wonderful omelets, please. I think there's anything I need to be buying else. Does she give me back her materia? Because I know she keeps whatever she's equipped with. I don't remember if it had anything to do with the materia she keeps. Might as well just give her more magic stat. And this chest not here, it's not here. Might as well heal while I'm here. So I'm just going to go back to the worm. You been having any more of the Twitch RPG thing, Snipes? Don't know why they call themselves Twitch RPG when it has nothing to do with role-playing games. It's just surveys. Had one yesterday. I've been having a lot, mainly focused on ads. Like, what's the best crisps ad you've seen? What about deodorant? Who do you think about? What do you think about gaming monitors? Got a survey about Twitch Mobile. I don't use Twitch Mobile, so that's probably why I never got one. If I did, I don't remember. I demi it. Wow. Just Demi being useless as always. Wow. I confuse it. Nope, it is immune to confusion. Most likely going to be immune to Frog in that case. It heals from Earth, good to know. Is immune to Frog. It's not allowed to have fun with statuses, am I? Looks like it is weak to ice. Indeed, it is weak to ice. A victor is me. Wow, Turbo Ethers, how dare. And just so I have some spending money for Wu-Tai, I'm gonna fight one more. So Snipes, when are you going to do an FF9 run or use what you steal? Stop putting ideas in your heads? Never. If I could turn back time, I would find a way to kill all the walls and have snipes every day. That'll be a lovely slow to be putting onto Demon Wall to make that fight a little bit easier. Condor's here. You just working and listing Vins on Vinted. I still have to get around to buying sleeves for my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards and sending off those, because I looked up, I have a few of them that are worth a quid here and there. It's just effort. Put them up for me. You can have 10%. Time to buy 60 restores. I pressed too many times? Well, too many times. That's fine. I've got some extra money. Look at all that materia. Let's go get it all stolen. And then randomly placed back inside of me. When are you doing FF10 Eidolons only run snipes? Or was that a Brisen I was talking about that? Probably Risen? Okay. Don't see that working. Some bosses can dismiss them / one-shot. Yeah, it'll be fine. Can't they only one-shot particular summons, though? Or is it just any summon? I can't do anything here with Era before she leaves, can I? I can have a fight, apparently. Gonna have a scrap. Oh, I could use this place to rest. I could. Any summon as far as you know? Just gotta use summons that make the enemies go to sleep, right? Or just kill the bosses in one hit, right? But technically be the best place for summons to be used since pretty sure summon kills count as unit kills or unit victories. Which would make them even stronger. Because they level up with her as well as the amount of battles you've won. Alright, let us hope that this all works without any hitches. And any bitches. The Shinra? Let us hope and pray. I got a lot of HP back. Yeah! I kept my stuff. I only have one cure materia equipped, though. I bought 62. I should have 2 equipped, really. I guess I'm gonna have an extra one in my inventory or something. Look at Kai Sit trying to be so indiscreet. I wonder if in the remake they're gonna have him be a bad actor. Enough! It's a message from the stars. What? Alright, let's have a look-see. Yep, pretty much got left with what the thing was stating. She has 2 fires equipped, because why not? Huh. I still have a shit ton of restores left, but she took... Why did she leave Cloud with a restore? What? Why did they take my other 2 companions' restores, but not Cloud's? That is strange. But I guess at least I can just put in one of these. Looks like it let me keep a lot more restores than they were saying, so I guess there might be a lower number the earlier you do it. And I ran. Ah, lovely. Side attack. Not gonna make use of it. So I cannot for life of me remember if I'm allowed to rest before going up to the mountains. Actually, no, you can rest, because if you go up to the futons in one of the other houses, they say, hey, should we rest? So many monsters. No wonder Wutai is a small little country. Just some strangers that barged into your house. I'll have you know I'm the protagonist. Got luck? Microsoft training day time? Alrighty, Nock. Good luck. Can you not access this house just yet? This is my house. Nobody gets in. Sounds like some of the developers didn't want to make the inside of that house. Completely sold out, you say? With all of those massive weapons on the back that hardly anyone could use. Here's another place with a massive save point. Oh boy, MP absorb that I can't use. Would you look at that? Or its speed. I'm not going to use. Why can't she have that kind of speed later in the game? punching a vase. He's a lawyer. I even touched the switch for some reason. Okay. This is why we should have the ability to kill anyone, just like in Weird the Samurai. Cut her down! I should be right back, there's a phone call. That was Specsavers, ringing to confirm that I am still coming to my appointment, even though they're the ones telling me to make it. They're also asking if it's just a routine checkup when they're the one making the routine checkup date for me. Like, yes, it is the thing you said I'm doing. I think this is the place where you rest. That it is. Get some EMP back. Most of the health that I was able to get more max off since it removed my materia. Secrets. Magic shuriken that I'll never use. Game. Game. Thank you. Another thing I'll probably never use. Because Donaki is never forced into the party. I think in here, from my memory. This is just where her dad sits at some point. What? Oh, there we go. I like the new models they made for the ninjas. Oh! Two? Why does that say 5? What does it mean? The era of being able to make use of in 3D models like this for entering a fight. You can never do this anymore, because all fights are like on the world map. There's no different dimension for your fights. Stab Penny, everybody's asleep. Oh, I guess that counts as physical damage. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, they put me right next to the heal again. You know, full stuff for wraps, even though I'm pretty sure it's not going to be too difficult. I don't remember having too much difficulty in this area in Wu Tai as a kid. So I think it's not really a difficult area. They probably make things easier just because it removes new materia. Only issue is wraps and its wind attack. Onto the 4th column of saves. There's no items on this mountain, is there? There's just the fire cavern, and that's pretty much it. I don't even think you can get anything in the fire cavern before you get the Leviathan scale. And even then, behind that, it's just a limit break, isn't it? That fella can confuse me, I'm pretty sure. We'll see now if he's immune to slow. Looked like he was. Oh no, there's one chest I can get. Dragoon Lance. Don't have Sid. I can see that Reeve has quite a few things to say to Don Corneo. What are you weak to, buddy? There's not going to be bolts, not going to be any. Nope, not weak to anything. Just spam the stuff. Arrow's going to be the killer. Oh boy! It certainly. I may need to be using Cure 2. If Cure isn't going to be a full heal. Yep, I definitely use Cure 2 the next time that happens. Unless we have some more magic defense floating about, that probably will kill everyone else. Yep, looks like it's going to be killing everyone else. It's going to be a Kai-Sit battle in that case. Just hope he doesn't use any more arrows. Perhaps is quite the agile fella. Who's going to be dying today? Please don't kill Kai-Sit. Still alive, good. Just Cure 2, fully heal at this point. It does not. Okay. Cloud could potentially survive it, depending on his magic defense, and if the poison's going to do a tick of damage beforehand. Here comes the pain, and here comes the pain. That should be enough health. Gonna have to resort to lower level spells because I'm running out of MP. Sadly, enemies in this game don't really have a low health state where they look like they're limping or anything, so I have no clue how close this fella is to death. Looks like it's attacking Cloud, so Cloud may be dying. He just survived. One tick of poison would have killed him. But that's my last cure too. That's my last spell from Cloud. And this is my last spell period. Alright. Gotta try again, and hopefully he doesn't arrow us first so early. Since Erisopher's gonna die anyway, I may just stock her up on more magic. So she can do a bit more damage. Whereas Clow and Kai Sit want to leave as they are. Not really much else I could do to save her life. Probably Spirit may save her. Depends how much 10 Spirit does to reduce the damage. Tries this. I kind of wish I had that widget or app or whatever that Mike used to use for... What did Def use that health app for? Was it Necrosis? When just seeing how much health enemies had? That would be nice to have now to see how close I am to defeating the bosses and whatnot. Since I know that Arrow only does 1400, I'm fine to have 15. Looks like that is Aerosopher. Yep. Bye! I guess I'm starting with the low-level magic early, because I don't have that 200 MP from Aerosopher. Pain, why are you always dealing me so much pain? Oh, there goes Cloud being very efficient with his MP. That's Kai sit, yeah. I keep thinking I want to poison him, but I can't, because they take poison away. I may die to an arrow free, so just heal in case. I would die to an arrow free, so heal again. Should be fine. Seems like arrow free's sticking to the 1430s. He definitely seems like he just wants to poison Clow and not Kai Sit, so this is relatively fine since Kai Sit can survive the arrow when he doesn't do that. That's Cloud. Sage. Gotta beat him with one person then. It's gonna be tight just because of health. But Kai Sit's the best for it because he has the most health and he has haste. Just gotta throw in some level 2 variants. Don't have enough leeway. Spin shoes were a good pick in this case. Means that Raps and Kai Sit both have a turn each rather than Raps having 2. Level it, it'll miss. He finally poisoned me. All I got is 2 more spells and I'm done. Come on, dead. Sage. Alright. How much health does Raps even have? Raps has 6,000 health. I was doing like 67. So that's going to be 600 hits or so with spells. Oh, if only I could poison him. That'd be a good status. But he's immune to poison status. I guess you can just take the damage in that case. Could have been slowed. Would have been great because he's a very dexy boy. Is there any accessories or anything that can reduce wind damage? Oh, no, it'd be armor that does it. It's the Zydric, but I'm not getting that at all because that's only steel. Check the accessories. Nope. Okay, so there's no way to be reducing the wind damage. It is just going to come down to him not attacking Erisifer. Because even if I were to find a place I could buy poisons, that's only going to let me keep my heal for Poisoner and just restore for healing. But I have tons of restores anyway. I don't need to have Cure 2 on more than one person, to be honest. The regen would be nice, but that's not going to help me. In the case of Time Materia, there's nowhere that I know of I could buy Gravity. or destruct. And those are the last sets of magic before endgame magic. But I can always check if I can buy gravity anywhere. You can buy from Costa del Sol in part 2, so no. There'll be no gravity for me. Or destruct. Is there any place I can buy destruct? Fort Condor during parts 2 and 3, so no. I would have no access to the slow spell. And I am for damn sure I cannot buy time materia, but if I do, it's going to be a toss-up if I keep the one that I have leveled. 6k from Gongaga or Rocket Town. Since I don't seem to need 60, it's going to be 48. But for 48 of that, I need 288,000 gil. That'll be quite a bit of grinding to get, but it is a possibility since the worms give me 5k. Anything else would be exit, but I think exit is still same kind of price range because then I could keep revive, at which point I could keep it on either Kate, Sif, or Cloud. A few lives here or there would still give me more MP from Aerith. But that's 10,000 gil, so I'd rather just buy the time materia. Then it would let me just keep that. Transform is the same from what I know. So, I'll give it a few more tries just to hope the RNG doesn't fuck me. But otherwise, I could leave it after the Temple of the Agents because it doesn't get any harder. Or I grind out for some time materia. Keep more types. Because with time materia, that would also let me keep poison. Even though he's immune to the poison status, I would take more damage from it just because it's a high level spell. But either way, it'd let me keep all my other things. Mostly just a revive. Can he be put to sleep? He's immune to sleep. But just move more if it's slow. Alright, so I've got a few choices. Let us try and still defeat him with what we have, though. It's possible. I just need 87 casts. I have the MP for it. It's just lining up the dice to be on my side. I think Cloud being the healer is the best course of action here. Because with what we have, is Kai'Sit still doing more damage? Oh no, Cloud has higher magic. Mainly because he has the earring equipped. If I threw the earring onto Kai'Sit, he'd have 80 magic. And Cloud has more agility, so I think we might do that. Gives him... The question is, do I want more damage or more actions? Because right now I'm using Cloud for healing anyway, just because he has it equipped. I think we'll swap over. And 68. Just because of all the materia, Eris has tons of magic, but she's not going to survive. And I don't want to be lessening Kai'Sit's health just because he's the one who's surviving Gero. we'll go with this and save to have those changes implemented. Only other thing would be swapping out FF7 for somebody else who has enough HP to survive. If she does die again, I want to do that. So I'm only really having FF7 with me just because I need to get her some levels for the Temple of the Agents. Pretty sure Barret should have enough HP since he is normally the tank anyway. Anyone else would be Sides because he's the current fight member with the same level. Let's have FF7 use the highest level spell she has, because she's most likely going to die soon. Good thing I healed Cloud. Having some good luck on the poison procs. It's Clow again, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's it. It was a weird angle. Still think that's Cloud, but it might be Kai'Sit. Oh no. That angle's really weird. He was looking to the right. I got quite a few casts out of Aerosopher this time, so it should be good. Yeah, she only has 68 MP left. See the difference. The earring only adds 6 extra damage, so I don't think it's going to be too much of a grand case for it to still be equipped. Could be just better off with, oh, he died because of ticks. God damn. But now Kaisit doesn't have the sprint shoe, so perhaps may have 2 attacks in a row, depending. That he does. I'm gonna be in a stalemate unless I can catch up to his timer. I think just another loss. Doesn't have the healing output to keep up with this. Now that I'm poisoned, I definitely don't. And dead. Alright, let's have a check of my other party members for health. Sai has enough health, but when I equip him with materia, he probably is not. No, that won't work. Okay. Even if I take these extra restores off, probably not going to. No. Definitely has much more spirit than the other two either. He has 1 extra, that's not going to be enough to save his life. So he's still going to die to a single arrow free. So... slow is going to be a major component to surviving, just because I'll have enough actions to keep everyone alive outside of Aerosopher. And grinding to that point should give, see, levels. 1 extra level should make him survive. Not too far off from leveling up. And the amount of money I would need for a time materia. The 60 time materials. Hello, Nick Barras. So it's a case of doing Wu Tai early, which would mean grinding for money, or I go do Temple of the Ancients now. Not too sure how difficult Temple of the Ancients is going to be itself. I think we'll go do Temple of the Ancients. Leave Wu Tai for after that. I had beans on toast the other day. With cheese. Oh, I didn't have a save before buying the materia, sadly. There's this one before I did the grinding part for it. And since I'm not going to be using the restores, probably just better off doing this, just so I don't have the fucking things in my inventory. But this, I have FF7 set up. This is where I landed. Just for grinding purposes, I'll just load up this one. Material-wise, she has normal things equipped. Okay. And I just have the restores? Yes. Restores will be there just in case for anything else. But we'll go off to Temple Ancients, so we'll go off to Gone Saucer. Which is, yep, this way. Not this way, ignore me. I got 3k to go to actually buy the ticket. Isn't it free this time? Question is, what date we're going to get? I've been mean to everyone besides Barret, but I don't think I've done enough to have the Barret date. Did you get a good amount of sleep, Nick? No, Snipes didn't send you feet pics. Snipes, come on, man. Why does the Turp Reaver keep going up here? This material won't give me any money back, will they? Nope. Winning any fights in the battle arena for Dio doesn't really do anything besides change some text. So I'm fine to not do too much in it. Would say something? No. I cannot remember the last time I actually went to the City of the Ancients before getting the key. I don't even think when I originally played it I went to the Temple of the Ancients. I just went to the Golden Saucer and just like, oh, I stumbled across the key. What's this for? Dio showroom. We've been good to him, have we? I guess we've been good by not holding a grudge for him putting us in jail. But the same... No, they've... Because I've got the tiny Bronco, they've changed. I don't have time material on Cloud, do I? I do not. Sage. Kill me! Kill me! Thank you, darling. Does it heal me after that? Yes, it does. Well, it doesn't save the states. States? Status. I combined status and stats. The tram is out of order. We could have just slid down the rope. Wouldn't be the first time. We did it in Sector 7, right? It's the same side of It's the same type of distance, right? I'm tired. I don't care. My choice means nothing. Remember to wave hi to the ghosts. Few bets in now. What date am I getting? Ah, worst date. Front. We did not beat Raps, no. Decided I'll just do it after the Temple of the Ancients. Again, Specsavers has sent me 2 texts with 2 different notification sounds. Oh no, one was my actual alarm I set on my calendar. The other one is them texting me. But I want to defeat the king. The knight is my enemy. Help me. She won't let me leave. Help. Goldberry! Wear the old can as anklets with the tomato sauce dripping on your feet. We've got certain channels in the Discord for that. The perspective of this shot makes the sword look even longer. Final requests, you need voice acting? You don't need voice acting.
On.
There you go, there's your voice acting from Solid Snake himself. After the stuffed toy. FPS drops, no! My FPS! If only we had Barry's gun arm, could have just shot Song there. Get the Turbo Reefer. Or Elixir. Either way, I can't use them and they only cost 1. Why is Tifa in my party? Get out of here. Still be set up. That they are.
Clock display on.
At least my cock display on is audible. Unlike Solid, who for some reason...
Jesus, man.
Who for some reason just has very quiet sound effects. It's unacceptable. On my way to the Temple of the Ancients. Off to kill some monsters and old men. Gonna wield some big ass feet from Sniper. Gonna kill the boss with his big ass awesome toe. I'll be trying to kill all of the side enemies and getting the chest in the temple as well. So the dragon is going to give me a bit of an issue. I could always throw on the firing onto Clow, and then he can just be my dedicated healer. Outside of that, just running away from all the fights, using the old man to heal. Not the bees! Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Pretty sure it was those bugs that just gave me sadness. Sadly, whenever I'm going to use the old man to heal, I'm going to get rid of sadness. So I can't make too much use of it besides just running through the area normally. It'll be a safety save with the safety dance. Then rounds of 4 are just going to be for the interior. Oh god, that area does not look nice in HD. It looks so Play-Doh-y.
Wow! I hate this!
I agree. He's going to heaven.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me. Oh yeah.
Kind of looked like you ate the top part of Kai Sit. Want to heaven to find you, Yevon? It's a shame he'll never meet him. Because while the people of Spirit deify you, Yevon, he is not a deity, he is just a man. What is a god to a non-believer? Really, Reeve? You're starting to get bored? I would have thought this would be an amazing place for Reeve to be in. Trident. Wonder why that didn't play. Let me have a check why that didn't play. File short, don't know. I don't even see don't in my list. Oh, don't tell me. Huh. Did that not play?
Don't tell me what to do.
Worked for me. Don't know why it didn't work for you. Sucks to be you, I guess. You know why? You know what you did. Phone out of space after don't. I have a asterisk wildcard for that, though. So it shouldn't. That is curious. But it worked for me, so you're the issue. As far as I could tell, you've put it incorrectly. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Is a material that I will sell, not for much, 'cause it's crap. That chest just to the left of me, that is through the time area, isn't it? I can't get it right now. Pretty sure. I did not go through the top side. I need to go to the top side, because I don't know if there's any items on the top side. Because there's a room with one of the ancients in it. You can use it as a resting point. There's a item, but I can't use it. It does pose the question, though. Since this was a Japanese title, and you have 10 sets of, like, 20 of a save points, there's an item here. Did they have different means of saving? Because we had memory cards of, like, 20 slots, and that was it. Nothing. Wonderful money right there. I like how Klau's the one who says that. It looks like that area down there is accessible. I could check, so I've got to take much time out of my day-to-day to check. Right here. Go through here? No, it is going to be through the time room. Let's do the time warp dance. He really liked those vines. How dare. There. Come quick. If I don't wanna. Danger! Danger, Will Robinson. How could Genova do this? Taking him out to dinner. Do we need a heal? Not particularly. Get it for the health. This fellow doesn't have items for sale. That took a long time for him to restore me there. Just tying my shoes. Now to go collect everything. It is time. Bio Hectice insta-kill. How dare you? It's a trap! Gem Nesme. What a name. That wasn't Hectice. I wasn't trying to insta-kill her, but okay. Your frog? No. Don't you know that you're toxic? They're not even that strong. Or you can upgrade his strength. I didn't get a reward. How dare? It's time. No. It's blocked. Again, a lovely thing to have, which I think is only a new threat, is that you can just set the time. Rather than have to cycle through. It's a trap! These also be bio to death then. These are also 8-eye, not Hectice, but same kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, guess I'm doing that. Pretty sure it's HP if it's red. Is indeed. That is a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage! Even give him anything. How rude! Rude threat! Let's make that as the next mod. Just make it like the Barrett mod. But rude threat says everything is rude. Make it in time. Can I make it in time? Made it in time. Princess Guard. Raises power we need to protect others nearby. Put it on. Not gonna help. Unless it gives her an extra bit of magic. Full models of Mara, you're a genius. I don't think so. Not this time. We made it up. It's a total fabrication. What? What? How? What? It's a battle! Thank you, Kai Sit. I mean, I was coming down here anyway, but I didn't think it was gonna happen there. I guess I ran too close to the edge of the hand or something? Wow. Wow. What the fuck, man? 4 attacks in a row? Pretty sure Officer is the one with life. No, I have life. There it is. It's a good thing I have it on Kai Sit, since he used to have the most health. Why does he not have the most health now? What the fuck, man? Stop it with these attacks! That on Erisifer? Yeah. Just doing everything I can to fucking survive. Just go straight to being dead again. Would you stop being so rude, Fret? Almost a fucking kill for me there. Enough MP for everything here, buddies. Can you stop? Can you stop? Don't think it's any use to revive Erisifer if she keeps going down like this. Just leave it out with some poison. If it would proc, come on. What's with these attacks, man? I thought I was the one with haste. You got it, sniper. Finally, propped. Question is, can I survive 32 ticks? Why is Kai Sit taking so much more damage here? Oh, think I'm dead. If the deaths were ever going to happen, it was going to be in the temple. Go straight into that fight this time. Why is that not tripping me? This is the thing that's meant to trip me. What? Because they're next to each other, is that what it did? No. There we go. Never knew you could trip on that thing there. I always thought it was the second hand that did it. Can these be put to sleep? That they can. Lovely jubbly. Bringing out that stick of cheers. Just to burn it down. Burn it down. Not so nice now when you cheese someone, is it? Don't have your fucking 4 turns in a row. much easier fight. A nail bat! Any better than what I have? Because is it no slots? Yeah, nothing. It's just there to have it. Ah, this is not the area I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to lead me to that chest down there. All the new weapons here other than the Princess Guard have no slots. Sage. I guess it would make sense for everything to not have slots because they wouldn't have materia back then, if these are the weapons of the time. But then it doesn't make sense in the case of Princess Guard because that has the most slots and they're all doubles. So I don't know what's happening there. Unless the Ancients did have materia, and it was just materia people before the Ancients. But then, would it even have magic in the materia? Because they're just people. And the materia we have give us magic, because the Ancients had magic. Just gonna double check what these rooms even have if I care for them. Yeah, look, they actually have a map with arrows to tell you where to go, but yeah, that chest over there you can't get to. Alright, got a list of what these are, just so I'm not wasting extra time. So, 4 has the Princess Guard, which I may as well just go get. And just realised, it has the numerals of 4, as in... How did I fall down? What? I have this fight every time I fall down? I've never fallen down this much without meaning to. Jesus, people. Calm your tits. Can I even escape? Nope, can't escape. No, I'm just gonna reload. Don't care to go through all of that. I don't know why it's making me fall down so often. Am I doing anything particularly wrong? I did not mean to. I pressed the wrong button. This one is going to give me a ribbon. Be mighty nice to have. Yep, this is the one I was thinking of. As for ribbon here, I don't think the dragon inflicts anything I'm going to care for. So I can leave the ribbon off for now. And I'm going to go back to the save just so I have that and not to do it again. I don't know if this thing is going to force me to fall down again. Seven gives me a trumpet shell for Kate Sith, and 8 is Mega Elixir, so I don't care. So I want to go to 7. I'm not going to care about the other fights because they don't even give me any items. We'll just go down for 6. I want to go home. Gotcha, bitch. Please use a save and heal. Yes. As I said earlier, don't think I'm going to have too much in the way of issues from the dragon, because pretty sure you can just poison it. Don't know about sleep, but we can always try. Should be fine regardless. Windows noises. Don't know what made the Windows noise. Come as God. Wake up. Why don't you put a lot of makeup? Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? It is not me, it is Genova. I do have slow, lovely. Probably can't be demied. Nope. Probably cannot be minied. Nope. Red Dragon Breath. Arr. Probably cannot be confused. Nope. It's poison and sleep, I suppose. You have returned. Give him back. It's not yours, he's ours. Return what you have stolen. He cannot be slept. Thought that was Snipes' line? No, I always say it. Unless Snipes is stealing my joke. And I'm gonna have to go all Zoidberg on his ass if so. A crit would kill Aerosfer. I think the dragon has a high crit rate. I just remember it critting a lot. Don't know if it's higher, I've just been very unlucky in the past. He has a long wind-up for his actions. He just stands there for like 2 seconds before his animation plays. Victor is me, but that is the easy fight. It's our line, Napaz. Alright, comrade. Dragon omelette. Yum, yum, yum. If only there was a better reward than the dragon omelette for that fight. But that's all he gives. Sage. Oh, I left the Eden coat on Kate Sif. Not Kate Sif, Sai. Should probably give this over to Kai Sit just because he has higher magic. He has less health, so this would be better for defense-wise. Yeah, let's give it to you for now. Actually, I'll wait until after touching this, just in case it does something. Like, in case it kicks Kai'Sit out. It joins us, makes us whole. And with the One Ring, bind them. Shake it. I think 60 FPS mode is making this effect play faster. So pretty sure that's meant to be slower. I heard your situation. I do not trust you. The game forces us to trust a traitor and a spy. Because that's a great choice to make. Okay, I'll go with you a safe place. He goes with us to the door still. In that case, we can give him the dragon armlet. Oh no, there's the Eden coat. In that case, probably give him Eden coats and give Clow the dragon armlet. She can keep the gold armlet because I don't care. As far as I can see, no material I want to be equipping right now. Does he have enough? He does not have enough. Have enough. Probably don't want to leave the rest of the slots empty because he's going to be taking too much of a hit to HP otherwise. Time for fire spam. Fire spam indeed. And the fire spam will commence after I go make some lunch, get myself a cuppa and feed the cat. So I shall be right back. The fire spam is here. Watch out, the walls have ears. And they also have eyes and hands. He's a slow boy. It's kind of the reason I would like to have regen. But it is not meant to be. Oh boy! I think that's Aerosopher dead. Yep. Was that a crit? Yeah, I think it was. I wish I could check his status. So I'm pretty sure he's still slow. It wasn't due to crit last time because she survived. Nice. Is anybody going to do the math of 10,000 divided by 40? Oh boy, that's dead. So I'm thinking it's in the range of 220. Gotta do 220 casts. Am I gonna have enough MP to see me through? I think that's going to be another for heals. It's like 700? 800. Yeah, he's fine. Wow. 2 fucking on the same... Son of a bitch. He's slowed as well, so how did he get 2 fucking shots in a row? He's gonna do something now, isn't he? Because he looks like normal speed? No, okay. Should be fine, because Aerosford can heal herself. He's gonna change phase, I think. Oh no, he's not. I thought he was drooping down. So where the hell did that fucking double rock come out of? Because he's not done it since. Problem with Erisipha's health is that whenever she takes damage, I need to heal, because a rock will just kill her. Frame so smooth it melts your brain? I don't know, Nick. There's no difference between 30 and 60 FPS. Just like in 120 FPS, there's no difference. It's all the same. It's just frames, man. When the battle's in this 15 FPS? Possibly. Oh, there's the double again. The double-double. Oh, all down to Clow. Let's hope his card capturing ways see him through. I don't know how many hits I've done. And I think the app that Def used to track the health was something that someone gave him. It's not available to public. Unless anyone knows in the chat where I could get it. I would love to know how close I am. Now, however, whenever I'm using Cure, that fella is buffering his ATB gauge. So, when I Cure, he gets an extra action. Or just whenever I do an action, he gets to have his, because he's getting his ATB up. It's annoying, because I can't do anything against that now. Even though he's slowed, he just has the time needed. I have to pretty much rely on dodges. Or hope there's no crits and take 2 rocks and just Cure 2 afterwards, but it's going to cost me more MP if I do it that way. Can't do it now because I'm off center with my health. Petrify? Oh no. I do not have Esuna. So I've now got to do this in 30 ticks. Which is essentially 2 turns, because I have haste. I just squeezed in a third. Would have been amazing if that was the last hit. Alright, I'm doing 40 damage each, so 10k divided by 40 is something like 220 something. 250, so I need 250 casts. It's going to be 4 MP each cast, so 250 times 4. I need a total of 1000 MP. Do I have 1000 MP in total? Because I know I have some people with 300. Because if I don't have the MP needed, I am going to have to grind. I do have summon 300s, but not for a total of 1,000. And since magic can't crit, there's no way I can do it with the MP I have. So I am going to have to go grind for things. But for that, I'm probably going to want to go buy some extra life materia so everyone can even cast it. With only Kate Sif having access to it as being a pain. In the case of that, I'm going to need more MP to cast it anyway. So I think I'm just going to load a save beforehand. But I'm going to see if I can buy life materia anywhere. Revive materia, not life materia. 3k from Costa del Sol or Junon. Alright, probably going to do that and get some time as well, so we will have access to slower haste. So, it's time to turn back the clock. And give a good old touch to Snipes' cock. Here we go, Woodlands area, yeah. I made a save just outside. I'm gonna go get some moolah, so time to go back to Mediel. Slaps the rewind button, sending it back! Hello, Talon, how you doing today? You just joined in as I say that, or you've been lurking for a bit? Is the right one? Is not. You doing alright? How rolls the FF7 School of Wizardry? It's going well, but hitting the roadblock that I knew was going to be popping up in the form of Temple of the Ancients. I knew it was coming just because it's a sort of gauntlet for bosses, even though you can save the rest between them. It's just that Demon Wall has probably top 5 highest magic defense and cannot be poisoned. Anything you can really do to him is slow, but I'm just needing to grind out to have some extra MP, as well as getting some better materia on stock. The HP will also be useful, because his rocks are too damaging right now. Sadly, can't do much in the way of equipment for it. One thing I could be doing is getting rings for immunity for petrification. But if I get Esuna, I could use that. But in the end, the magic earrings aren't really doing anything. They'll probably give me 1 to 3 extra damage per cast. So I might just be better off equipping them with petrification, nullification accessories. If there are any. I have one, I think, which is for slow petrify, which is what that is. I think I just woke up. How'd you miss? It's a giant worm, how'd you miss? It's also... Well, it wasn't asleep earlier, I was trying to make it go to sleep. But indeed, the sand in the eye is a good enough excuse as any. Since I'm doing this, might as well double where I can. I don't have anything double this way, do I? Double 2 slots, which doesn't really help. Your materia. Are they all the same or are they different ones? Oh, they are different ones. For you... he has the correct ones, to be honest. I'd probably want to put time up there when I do buy one in life. I'll fight one more of those and I can go buy a life for everybody. Playing this indie game called Overwhelm, frustrating but enjoyable. It sounds familiar, but I have no image in my head for what it is. I do have an Eden coat still, don't I? Yeah. Don't know why I don't have this equipped. Probably because I had it on Sid, but I didn't decide what to do with it. Leave it free for now. Or we'll put the weird materia at the very end. So I know I don't need to touch those. I should have set it to active fastest for this. It was like an Atari game, very basic, all black, red, black, and white for colors. 3 lives, and you start all over again. Does it have rogue light elements, like building a castle or getting a general level? That was a proc? Yes, it was. No, you keep nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Reminds me of an old NES game. You think nowadays people would have called almost every NES game a roguelike? Depends. I said roguelite, but as for roguelike, probably. In the case of, like, Mario, you keep nothing when you lose, you just start all over again. Unless you have the password system for Rayman, that would also be one. Misheard me. I may have also slurred my words. Same general gist, just that roguelites keep stuff between runs, whereas roguelikes don't. Oh no, he crushed me. About to say, she'd be close to death, but there it was. Hey, look at that seal. I can now silence. is Demon Wall silenceable? But I don't think his it's Demon's Gate. It's because it's a Demon Wall type enemy. But as we just call Demon's Wall on a different thing. Can he be silenced? He's immune to silence. Doesn't even matter. It'll just be a case of if you can even use Cave In or Petrify or whatever. But that does not help. Okay then. Got plenty of moolah, so gonna go off to Costa del Sol, see what I can buy from there. You think 90% of bosses are immune to silence? Most likely. There's a few bosses that aren't immune to sleep, such as the Turks, because you can sleep and poison them. Dragons also could be sleep and poisoned, but it's a case of, do you count them as something like a an elite enemy or a side boss, mini boss, whatever, or are they actually full-on bosses? You've been trying Redfall. How Holy is the AI bad, but still overall enjoying it more than you did for Spoken. It's like comparing moldy cheese to moldy bread, though. Both aren't very good. That is one way to describe them, I suppose. I cannot get to Costa del Sol from here. I guess I've got to go all the way around. I've been hearing, and I've seen quite a bit, of bad and negative words of mouth from Redfall. Looking at it, it looks like it is a vampire variant of, like, Borderlands kind of thing. Just doesn't seem to have the same kind of comedy. There is some comedy aspects to it, but it's not the same style. But when I was watching somebody else play, it gave me heavy flashbacks to The Division, and I really could not get into The Division. I tried it twice, gave it a fair shake, but it shook me down instead. I would probably get it if it was a lot cheaper, so wait until it's a 90% stale. Stale? Sale. But it's not a full price game for me. It's just one of those things where it's a co-op game, so co-op games are always nice just because spending time with friends is most of the time better than spending the time on the game. Can you not go back to Costa del Sol with the Bronco? Do I have to go pick up the buggy? I'm about to do a whole round trip of the world. I might need to just go and take a trip to Junon, because I think Junon also has life. I still have the page open. Yeah, Junon, so I can go to Junon instead. Ironically enough, the few that aren't have much glaring weaknesses that isn't even needed. Geotark for life. Yeah. I just fought Geotark normally, just because kind of breaks spirit if I just cast life on it. But then I also did buy on the enemies in Temple of Ancients where they just auto-died because I didn't know. But then I was just like, oh, I've done it now, fuck it, doesn't matter, it's still magic. So it's a one-way street with that. I can decide what I want. Best way back to Costa del Sol is remember you parked a buggy? Pretty much. It is just outside Nibelheim. It's like Borderlands with very bad AI. Like as bad as launched Cyberpunk police AI. The skills are very boring and bland. You feel like very few gameplay changes could have made it a little better. Even playing it co-op, only thing making you go back to it. Fair enough. Like, just the whole thing of looter shooters, there's also gonna be, like, specific items that'll bring you back, like, infinite weapons. But from what I saw, it's more down to the level rather than the rarity. But if me and Brisen run out of games to play, that'll probably be on the list down the line. If they continue supporting it, because from the games I've played from Arcane Studios before, they've all been great. So both Prey, Dishonored. I haven't played the Loop game. The Loop game. Deathloop. But from what I saw, it looked interesting. It just seems like Redfall was a bit too different from what they normally did, and they faltered. Who's to know how much of a overhand Bethesda had in it? You played Redfall, it's curious, and the AI at times are as dumb as a bunch of rocks. Yeah, going along with Nick said, when I was watching people play it, they would walk behind, like, vampires and dudes, and they would just keep standing there, even though he made a lot of noise. And then he, like, walked in front of them. The AI just looked at them, and then he just shot him in the face with a shotgun because he wasn't doing anything. I could also go back to Costa del Sol by taking the ship. I was kind of hoping that Arcane would either make something else in the region of Dishonored or something of a follow-up to Prey. Because Prey is still in my top list of games. And I'm hoping that the new System Shock is going to live up to expectations as the one of the progenitors to the life sim. I can't remember what they're called. The sim things, like Deus Ex. It's not real life sim. It's something. Oh, she also got Azuna. Okay. How much does Asuna cost? 15. Not terrible. And I'm pretty sure it wants me to go up top, not down here for life. Is there even a materia salesman down here? No, it just wants me to go up top. You're 100 gil? Or 10 gil? That's quite a cheap bribe. Considering a potion's 25. The Final Fantasy games never make sense with their economy. Like, how much is a lunch at a restaurant? How much is rent? What are bills costing you? Because if you go by 15 standards for fuel, you can get a full tank for 5 gil. So either they have an abundance of fossil fuels, or if they use a different type of fuel for their vehicles, that it's just so cheap that how much would a meal cost in comparison to a full tank of fuel? Probably do want 2 of those as well. Because Poisoner is a pain, and if someone's dead, they can't use it. This means I'll only have one other person with Seal. Okay, she has 2 lots of fire. So replace that with revive. Now everyone has access to revive. She has 2 restores. So replace this with heal. So everyone has poisoner. Double check that is the case. He does not have heal. Doesn't look like he has any duplicates either. Don't particularly want to get rid of anything on him. I suppose transform hardly ever works. I would love it to have been mastered, though. Don't have another heal to use, though. I do have 3. Does somebody have 2 of them equipped? Yes, she does. I'll trade up to 5 for it, I think. Just has 2 poisons. You have an exit in that case. Suppose I'd give her Mystify if she has the space for it, yeah. The only thing that everyone doesn't have is a seal, but I'm fine to just have 2 people with that. Buy 3 of those, that's all fine. I think I want to sell equipment-wise, because I don't really need the old ones, do I? Don't know why I have a carbon bandle still. Just 1-to-1 for AP, isn't it? Yeah. Check out the other stores in case there's anything else I'm wanting, but I don't think there is. It's just the bar, there's no one here anymore, is there? Rude's left. Let me out! house I don't care, it's just the shops I want. She not have a face? She does not have a face. Kind of look like she blinked, but I don't know if she has actual eyes. There's always this place to go grind, but I don't know if it's much better than the other places. I could check, I suppose. There is a save point over here. They can't be bioed, because they're mostly machines, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, there's a shop on the other floor of this. Oh, I think of the other place. And the fella that was here has left. Accessory, weapon. Don't know why this place needs to have two different weapon shops. I guess one is for earlier game gear, but you could just have them all in the same place. Now let's see if this is gonna just royally fuck me. Not immediately. And I can hit his weakness. Relatively quick to get through. That fight in particular is not amazing. It's much faster than the worm, though. So maybe points per second would be higher. Seeing that we have options limited, cursor to memory. The cursor is memory. It's just in this game, between battles, it resets. That fight is better time-wise than the worms. So I think this could just be the better grinding area. I need to set it to fastest active, though. Never used it, so I wasn't sure how it worked. I hardly ever use it. Sometimes I use it in FF8 when like grinding for draws and whatnot, but any other time I always leave it to reset or whatever it's like default. Just because there's always a different thing I'm doing. But considering this is magic only, I just immediately set it to memory. I would have preferred it to save it between battles, but I don't know why it just doesn't. Yeah, it's on memory. It says save cursor when window is closed, but when the whole thing is closed, it doesn't matter. I'll do this till I run out of MP, then I'll go buy some more time materia, I think. Much of magic's gonna hurt. Not a whole lot, but more than normal. Wow, that can crit? Okay. I'm surprised nobody with E-skill. You mean nobody's come in to tell me to use E-skill, or you're surprised no one in my party has E-skill? Because E-skill is a command materia. You'd push the argument still basically blue magic due to MP usage. Well, the challenge is magic only, which is green materia. So whilst it might be magical, it is not magic materia. I mean, I have the command for a reason. Okay, where do I get time materia from? Gongaga and Rocket Town for 6k. I could buy 2 of those. I can go to both of those places. So let me go pick up those now. Just so I can start leveling them up so they'll have slow. But also it'll make the grinding faster just because time is a +2 variant. Sadly, at this point, I am limited to the amount of slots I can use. Just because I'm pretty sure currently I have the best accessories and weapons for that kind of thing. If anyone knows otherwise, feel free to let me know. Good thing we don't have to bribe this guy on the way out, so essentially it's just 5 gil per trip. Well, everyone's in the 300 range now. A back attack, which means nothing. Well, it means everyone has ATB, and they don't. That's pretty much it for magic only. Since you don't get back attack damage with magic. Ah, since now everyone has Poisoner, I could just do right button to go to Fire 2. Before, they were offset by that. I couldn't do that. Here comes the row ignoring attack. I have enough levels that doesn't really do much damage anymore. Go off to Rocket Town, I think, because I don't... Oh, no, not Rocket Town. Gongaga. I don't think Rocket Town has anything extra that I would want from it. And Gongaga's just closer. Singular Frog. Push me, and then just touch me, so you can burn to fucking death. Sleep, darkness. There's some poison stuff. Apparently, oh yeah, Iron Freeze. I wasn't really mad for that. Nothing for Petrify though. Sage. By 2 times. I guess I could transform because I will technically need 3 for 3 Master Magics. So, as I say before, I hardly know of anything that is weak to Earth, so have Earth be the slow boy. I will still need Earths. Swap out that, Mystify for time. The transform will just sit there until I get some more slots. That should be everyone with haste now. Yes, good. Just a case of leveling things up. I think I will just use that room in the in Junon. It's closer to a in rest point because it's only like 2 screens away, and technically faster to do with the magic at hand. I don't know why I was cycling through my magic there. I just need Fire 2 to win this. Back to Junon. And with this grinding, I would hopefully be getting access to Regen as well, so everyone can cast Regen on themselves. Rather than have to wait for Kai Sit to have his turn roll around. This would be the closest area to get to Junon. If I could get out. If only I could organize that spell list. Just put Bolt at the very top. Saying that, I can make Attack go at the top, but I don't know if it's going to help too much on doing it that way. Yeah, so if I have Attack at the top, it's going to have Fire at the top, isn't it? Which I suppose is faster anyway, because I can just do right in that case. Yeah. That's a bit quicker, less inputs. Just not for the fights I'm going to do in Junon. Take me to the Paradise City. Where the AP is high and the machines are petty. I'll go to the inn to put down a save. For safety. As well as just get a bit of MP back. That's the wrong one. I've got into there 3 times now, I think. I should just plaster the word inn on this building. Also, this is a full-on inn service. Yet it's 30 gil against the next area where it's a rundown mining city that cost 50. Those beds look a lot more comfortable than they do in Corral. It'd be a massive pain if these things had Matra magic, because they would definitely kill me. I can say with certainty that the new thermo mug that my mother got for me is a lot better than the ones I was borrowing from her. Actually kept the drink pretty much hot all the way through. And it's a good amount of size for me. When I get Bolt 3, it's going to speed this up a hell of a lot. I would hope that a single Bolt 3 would kill these things. Hey, there's a regen. Hey, there's a Bolt 3. How much is it gonna do to the big old fella? 2500 single shot hit. Kill. Lovely. Single hit kill. Just what I was wanted. Just what I ordered. How dare they buffer up their actions. the others shouldn't be too far away from having Bolt 2 as well. Depending on who ended up with it, one of them was going to get it sooner. And not sooner mods. I would say these things aren't doing a hell of a lot of damage for something that only unlocks in disc 3. But I'm in back row and a lot of what they're doing is physical. So it makes sense they're not doing a lot. They're doing more than other enemies, just not a staggering amount. Am I not in, yeah, attack, restore, then indirect? Why is stuff like Demi not counted indirect? I guess it's only like poison over time stuff? Preparing for the Temple of the Ancients is also going to prepare me for Rutai, so I can actually buy a shit ton of time materia. I don't think there's much I'll be spending money on besides preparing for Rutai and the few accessories I'll be buying along the way. All the stuff I'll be equipping are things I find. Bio is also an indirect thing, 'cause it's damage over time, so why is that counted as attack? I guess because Bio does upfront damage as well as inflicting poison? Out of MP for the Bolt Free. There's Bio Free. How does Kai'Sa have less MP than Cloud? Got the same amount of materia, but I'm pretty sure Kai'Sa has more +2s. Yeah, he has 4 +2s. And Cloud only has 2 +2s. Could have sworn Kai'Sa was meant to have the most MP. Maybe he just has the most magic stat. Because the magic stat doesn't affect your MP gauge. So him having this, I don't think adds any extra MP. Curious how that ended up. I was thinking of throwing Bolt Free onto Kai 6, I was assuming he had more MP. Speaking of MP, I'm getting close to the point where I could go do the wall. Just barely beyond having 1000, but I need 1000 just for killing him. I need MP for also healing. Is Snipes around, or is Snipes on chats and meetings? I'd be curious as to what level he was when he did Temple of the Ancients. Stop critting me. It's not fair. If I'm not allowed crits, you're not allowed crits. Accidentally just hit the microphone. Abusing the chat. Death Machine. He's certainly been killed a lot. Oh, where are my other lightnings? Quite a distance off. Quite a distance off. Though he's just gonna get his next. Actually, let's swap that over, because Runeblade is double. Which means I'll get this a bit sooner. Why she hit that one. Pretty sure I designated the other guy. Or maybe I just did it with Kai Sit. Now Kai Sit has higher magic. The level of material doesn't denote what it gives you, is it? 83? 380? Nah. Just a weird level difference they had there for some reason. There's fire free for whatever enemy is going to be weak to fire. Not a whole lot of them. Back attack? Oh no, side attack. This is a very rare formation to have then in that case. It survived. Let's see if 5-3 still does more. That it does. They might not even have a weakness to lightning in that case. Doing more damage than Kai Sit because Cloud has more magic stat because of the earring. Back to in. Would it be ever taken as an insult where a innkeeper said you were very sleepy? Also, how would they know? Outside of you just sleeping in late. Should be really close to having Blizzard on Cloud. Level up, I could just throw that onto FF7, then we will have a level 3 to use. There it is. We all have level 3 now. There's the barrier and Demi 2. Both of which I'm not sure I'm ever going to use. Might use, this... No, because, second of that... I would have to check what the next level Destruct does. Work are you? Ooh. We're grinding. Yep, we are indeed grinding. Got through most of the Temple of the Ancients without too much issue, besides people having 4 turns in a row. Dragon was fine, but just as, you know, Demon Wall gave me the business, and I did not have enough MP, mathematical-wise, to deal enough damage to kill him. So we're getting that MP up. Getting those rookie numbers higher. Oh, it's death. I'm never going to use that. What does that mean? Makes magic ineffective. Does it remove their buffs? I suppose, since the barrier removes barriers. But whoever buffs themselves... At the point where you would actually have Dispel. Oh, back attack. Hello there. I was trying to ask you a question earlier, Snipes. Do you remember what level you were when you did Temple of the Ancients? Anything else trivial that I can move around? No, he has regen. She does not, so smooth that around, just so everyone can have regen. There's no back attack, don't know what you're talking about. We're all facing the right way. I think we'll give it a good old college try at 40. Hopefully by then I'll have 2 regions to use. I'll have to see if I have enough MP with those, however. Getting close to 1200 MP, which is definitely enough for a few normal cures here and there. But I may not need 1000 MP with my magic stat going higher. Not going to do a hell of a lot more damage. Probably up to maybe 45, 46. But it may save a cast here or there. There is the slow. Swap that around. I'm doubtful any boss is going to be susceptible to stop. Here's where it all speeds up exponentially. I mean, that fight gives 140, and that's not even the triple fight. How quick I can do that's much better for AP per minute. It's only going to be better AP per minute if I had Ultima to fight the group fight near Medial. But then, counting in time to fly over to the next inn to get my MP back, be a lot of calculations. But for one, can't get to the right area, and for two, don't have Ultima. This is the fight to calculate it against. By being in your 50s? Ah. Just a bit higher than what I'm gonna be aiming for then. So this fight only takes 1 round with level 3s and gives 210. Not for life of me remember what the fight in Medial gives. Time-wise, probably best for this area. Where's regen? Why is regen down here? I guess because it's counted as indirect? It's a weird area to put it. Magic on yourself to sniper, not just doing any trick shot, no scope snipe shots in FPS games. It is terrible. I mean, Snipes, you should be playing Redfall, right? You can play a sniper. Dev has supplied me with the tool.
How's it going?
Oh god, it's him! How dare he! We don't want to listen to Dev talking. Should be relatively easy enough to set up, but I've got it. I'm downloading it. It's going to take a few more months. Still has a better story than FF7R. Most do. Fucking AVG always telling me all of the crap I got. $1 million kill! Oh, that's 100,000, isn't it? That's 100,000. I've been had. I hate it when games don't use fucking commas in their currency. That's the next mod for any sort of game. Just add commas to big-ass numbers. There's my regen. Everybody has regen. Pretty sure. There's regen. There's regen. How dare you, Kaisit, not have it? Give me your fucking restore materia. What level am I now, anyway? 39. One away from 40. So, everyone is lopsided with their levels, so it's just Clow gonna be 40. How close am I to having this restore give me regen? I may just go until either 40 or that gets, well, 40 and that gives me regen. Not too much. If I get the right fight, probably only 2 fights away, actually. Hello, Final Fantasy VII Encyclopedia. I might have to test your knowledge. The run is going relatively well. There's just the roadblock of Demon's Gates in the Temple of the Ancients. Because of his very high magic defense. I need to just have a lot more MP to have enough spells to get enough numbers on him. If you want to know the rules for the run, you can do exclamation point FF7 MO. Good old Demon's Gate, always the point of contention. It was the point of contention for Jeff's Pincer mod run as well. You can see why Demon's Gate would be an issue. As far as I know, it has one of the top 5 highest magic defenses. If only this game had Meltdown, but sadly Meltdown only affects Vitality anyway. And there is the region. I'll do the fights to get Cloud of 40, then we'll go try Demon's Gate again. I should have enough in the way of MP. Boy can dream. One fight and I'll get it. Wait, how do I have Kia 3? I have no clue when that got Kia 3. That just completely passed me by for that material. Okay. I guess the gap between region and Cure 3 wasn't that large. Alright, how's the MP looking? So we're all in the 400s, so got over 1200 MP. I needed 10k? 10k? 1000. So I've got a couple hundred to work with for healing. I should be fine to do Demon's Gate now. It'll just gonna be a case of critical hits and hoping no funny business goes around. So how much is slow? Slow is 38? Oh no, slow is 20. Only need to cast it once because it's forever. Then 2 lots of haste for 18. I should still be in the clear for having enough MP for healing wise. Regen is 30, however regen is not endless. It has ticks. Should be fine. I think we'll go with regen first just to see how well it gets us through. I'm pretty sure when we did calculations that regen healed more. Healed more like percentage-wise for MP to curing than Cure did. As Snipes tries to make sure I'm still alive as I talk about healing. Alright, 7-level difference and a few extra materias in the pocket. Let's see if that's all that was needed. Again, the long road past the armadillo, up to Armorillo. The game sounds so quiet not having to listen to that blaring alarm anymore. Did you all just see that cannon move? I could have sworn the cannon just went upwards then. Can someone clip that? Yeah, that cannon is definitely moving itself upwards when the screen loads. That is weird. Why would that even be designed to move? Because it gets removed, but it doesn't move on the world map. That is strange. Alright, let's see if I can get this battle mod working to show the HP. Then we can see how close I get if I do have any failures. Hopefully there's nothing additionally I need to do. So I think I need to close it down and then open up again. Hopefully it works through 7th Heaven. It does, good, okay. Let's see if I can make a capture just for this. So capture 7E. Oh, not HO. B. I want to see all of its status effects. So you can see if it ever stops being slowed. Alright, let's go into a fight and see if that will show me the first enemy I come across. I have to run to the Bronco anyway. That it does. Alright. Only has 150 HP. Quite low. A normal cat should be fine for this. I take it everyone can see that on the stream fine. Also shows their ATB gauge. I can see if they're cheating. I can actually drop that a bit more just so see more, or I can just make it wider. That. Zoom in, or make it larger, not zoom in. We can see how close I get with Demon's War with that. Demon's Wall, Demon's Gate, you know what it is. Well, looks like Encyclopedia clipped it, as did Snipe, so I've got several clips. Thank you all. Is going to be my final safety save for going into here. Double check my equipment. I haven't changed anything. No, it looks all fine. I get the armlet from the dragon. Let's check. X, that's still higher. Still, if I didn't have magic-wise, I think Kaisip still be high if I had him with the proper +2 materials. At least Erisopher has caught up a bit now that she's not as lower level. Still, well, she's lower level, so her spirit's lower anyway, just so her healing's a bit lower. Way through. Are you double checking the rules to see I'm not breaking my own rules, Encyclopedia? Or are you thinking of giving advice? A little bit for your own edification, and a little bit on the advice sides. So you was more going to keep that part to yourself. Fair enough. Not sure there's a hell of a lot of advice you can give me at this point, because as far as I know, I've got all of the best gear so far. Outside of having slightly more magic from weapons, I'm mostly using them for the slots right now. You've read the rules? Damn, you are an encyclopedia. Feel free to let me know if there's anything I'm missing, however. As I do not have an encyclopedic knowledge about this game. Have you 4 enemy skill equipped? Yes, I have 4 enemy skill equipped. I shall also use Mega Elixirs. Did you know? If you use Cure, you heal your HP. You'll bring up what you were thinking after bring down the wall. I like the confidence in that statement that after I bring down the wall, not if. Again, I don't think this guy has anything. It's not. Is this the only point where he asks, are you sure? Because I think you can just save in the late area. After the Rolling Stones make their debut album. You know if you've reduced the enemy's HP to 0, you win the fight. As Encyclopedia just mentioned, not for all of them. I don't think it's Behemoth in this, but there are some enemies that when they die, they use an attack on you. Apps does it, but they do the water thing, it kills themselves, as well as deals damage to you. And if you die, you lose the fight, even though they died. There's also the case with some bombs. If they're reduced to 0... Not in this game they just die. I think there's only, like, 3 enemies in this game that when they die, they do a death attack. What else were you thinking of, Encyclopedia? Is there any other fights where bringing it to 0 doesn't mean you win? Because it also doesn't work with magic pots. Because I don't think you can bring their health to 0. To win that fight, you need to give them an elixir. Gargoyle in the North Cave was your go-to. I don't remember anything about the gargoyle being finicky. Magic pops become vulnerable to damage after elixir. I thought it just ended the fight. Gargoyle has a conditional death, level 3 death spell. It's very hard to have a multiple of 3. If you're max level, that would always kill you. Also, it wouldn't really matter too much in my party's case because everyone's not the same level, just because of back party experience being halved. I don't even think I have any death protection right now. Even the ribbon here doesn't protect against death. Only one person alive. Ultimo uses Shadow Flare and Death. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But you want that to happen so you can have enemy skill learning. It's also a case of what you believe to be a victory. If the enemy does the little fade out, is that just a victory? In which case, you would have won, but you also would have lost. We'll call it a tie. Oh, wrong way. 4. Because the 4 is all lines. Does the enemy fade out on their last ditch attack, game overs you? In some of them they do use their attack and then they fade. I don't know why I pressed X. Now I've got to wait. So to turn the thing off of active and put it back to wait and a bit less speed to... I'll go here. Need to do that. Send me back. Well, I fell down on the weirdest thing to do so. I'm just not having a good day with these fucking timepieces, am I? I need to reorganize my stuff because they're not in the right orders anymore. I was doing the grinding. I'm looking for sleep. There's Sleeple. Does Aerith have one as well? Yeah, she does. Can these be demied? I think it was a no when I last checked. Oh no, they can be demied. Wait, are they weak to Demi? Because that should not kill. What were those called? Ancient dragons. Let's have a look, see. FF7 Ancient Dragon. Gravity. Yeah, they're weak to gravity. 200%. Wow, okay. I didn't think any enemy could be weak to gravity. That's a new one. What about the dragon? So I know it can poison. Can it be damaged? Nope, immune to gravity. It absorbs fire. I kind of assumed it did. Can it be slowed? It can be slowed, but I'm poisoning it, so I don't really want to slow it. My magic back to the way it was. There are a couple of instances of gravity weakness, not many. I just have no recollection of any enemy being weak to gravity. I just know so many that are immune to it. I'm not sure if they're meant to be weak to gravity, being a reference to that you fall from gravity into that area, or if it was just a coincidence that that kind of lined up. You know, the elemental type with that is the most weak to in the game is wind. I know there's a lot of people that are weak to wind, just because it's annoying you don't have access to wind outside of one enemy skill. It also means I cannot hit that weakness. Why does it keep making me fall? Encyclopedia, tell me, why does that happen to me? It keeps happening. Just gonna reload. I saved, doesn't really matter. There are 2 wind summons and a wind spell. Is there a wind spell? I know there's a earth spell. But the only wind thing I know is a enemy skill. There's also Typhon, or Typhoon, whatever. But that is, again, a summon I can't use. Load again. If you were to take a guess as to why I'm falling, you would guess that there is a conflict with the mod and the game because you should only fall if the little hand hits you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That little hand is meant to do it. I tested with the little hand. The little hand didn't make me fall over. Tornado from... Oh yeah, Tornado from Contain. I'm aiming to go get Contain. I just never remember it has wind on it. I know it has the strongest elemental things on it. Why I wanted it. I kept thinking it was a AoE spell as well, but no, they're just very explosive effects. Sadly. The only things I would think to why it's making me fall down, the only things that are really changing it is I have field textures, but I don't know if the field textures even change the bounding boxes for them because it's just textures, and then the 60/30 FPS mod. Those are only things I think would be doing it. Someone should tell up Risen. Or Sooner. Sooner's the one that did it. Blame Sooner. Got no clue what's doing that. I'm going to turn off the field textures in 60 FPS and see if it lets me pass. So actually, looking at the authors lists, it is not Suna's fault. It is Satsuki Yotoshi, Manakaiser, Avrok, El Atzard, and then Vertex 2995, Obese Bear, and Alderasha. Alright, I've turned those two off. Those are the only things I would think would be doing it. Unless it has to do with the models of the characters. So the game's going to look a lot more choppy now. Choppy and pixelated for the backgrounds. Oh god, there's so many pixels. Oh wow, the FPS is tied to how fast the clock goes around. Either I just did it correctly, or it has to do with the 30 FPS and field textures. There is a Mega Elixir in 8, but I don't care because I can't use it and it only sells for like 1. Thought that was a one name there. No, they're different people. You'd have to say it has to do with the mod. You've never been able to replicate the glitch in vanilla. You managed to pull it off repeatedly. Yeah, when I first came here, I fell down it 3 other times as well. That should be all the items I care to go get. And since I've saved, I can turn those mods back on, because I don't care about the clock anymore. You can save it here, it's worth turning mods back on. Yeah, just step ahead of you. Thank you for trying to remind me. I do appreciate that. I don't think there was anything. No Princess Guard. Yeah, Gem Ring for Petrify, if I care for it. Well, as a ribbon, so I could protect 2 of my people against it, but not for Dragon. So I think I'd throw it onto Erisipher and Clow, and just keep Sprint Shoes on Kai Sif for Demon Wall, in the case of Petrify. Have you played FF7 with many mods in the past then, Encyclopedia? Also, do you like me calling you Encyclopedia, or should it be some other form of your username? Because it would be strange to call you FF7 when I'm playing the game. Got distracted by a cat. Heard the mod question. You've played New Threat, though. Alright. I've seen enough of New Threat. I've not played it myself, though. That's all in turn of mods. Well, that's the one mod you'll need to play to have your memory ruined for any other normal FF7 playthrough. So I keep remembering stuff from New Threat that isn't in the base game. You're not wrong, kept giving advice to use Titan and added effect of petrifying, and that's not how it works in base. I'm more, for memory-wise, of item placements and boss arrangements. I can never look at Palmer's fight and not see 2 underlings with him. I also always think there's a save point just before Dine's area, when there isn't. Get poisoned. Wow, highest chance for poison, doesn't get poisoned. Finally. Yes, ice free it is, because this fella really does not strain my NP reserves. He's almost dead. I win. The mod recommended that if it's your first time using the mod, put the game on weights. I took that as a challenge and egoed through an active. That's fair enough. I'm mostly playing this on wait just because I have to go through magic menus. And I don't know if it's just my setup and my controller, but my my arrow buttons on my controller like to double input. And there's also auto fire if I hold A. So I want to be on wait so I can meticulously do it and not fuck it up. And sadly, the dragon only gives me a dragon armlet. If only he gave me more rewards. To you. I don't think there's any other material I wanted to put on. Probably these just for the MP, but... probably leave it off just so he has health. Bumped into your first really annoying bug in Mediocre Fall. When you finish a vampire nest, you can't access the main menu, so you can't save. All the saves don't even function either. Just restart the game and try again. Huh. Is that intentional? Because I know the vampire nests have like a timer to get the loot around it and then leave. Can you access the menu after you've got out of it? Or do you mean when you finish, you mean you've already got out? You've already gotten out? Well, that is certainly a form of a game-breaking bug. Game still functions, you can go around, shoot, kill, etc., but saves seem to rip. Same with menu for optional saves. Well then. So our free nests, that is a terrible reoccurrence, right? You would have hoped it would only be the one time. Okay. Time to throw on petrification resist, so give you ribbon. I can't access her inventory after killing Wall, can I? So I don't want to give her the gem ring. That's annoying. I guess she's just gonna have to worry about petrification in that case. I can get rid of it because I do have a Zuna. Alright, let's go. Let's thread on save just so I can have ribbon already equipped. And now that I have this battle mod, I can see how much HP I have left on Demon's Gate. Function once you know, you guess it can work, you guess? Yeah. But it would have been nicer to have it the very round only happen 1 out of 3 times. Alright, now we can see if this thing ever loses slow. Time to bring down the wall indeed. And now it is time for fire spam. How much more damage am I doing? I'm doing 4 extra damage. I guess in 10 hits that's an extra round of fire. And it's time to throw out a round of regen for all. I'll probably have Eris if I actually use regen just because she has a low amount of health. in case she gets double hit. In fact, is immune to poison and more damage, how it's not immune to status? Yeah, I checked that up. You can get added effect poison. It just doesn't do anything. And yourself. It's gonna do an attack. I probably want to cure. Oh no, it's unless she gets crit, she'd be fine. Yeah, let's just cure her in the off chance that's gonna attack very quickly. It's fine. It'll take you as long as it took you back then. It is the wall of the run. Literally. Nice miss. I kind of wish this mod would show what they're immune to. I'm fine for a cave, and that's just everybody. Regen's already run out. Probably the way this is going, regen is not a good call to make. You was and still are doing a run, no materia, initial equipment, no accessories, low level, and a bunch of other stipulations. Sounds fun. Snipes and I did an initial run about 4 years ago, where we just used whatever people had equipped, so stuck with Buster Swords, Bronze Bangles, no accessories, and just had basically Ice and Lightning on Cloud. In the case of Yuffie, she only had Steel. Getting very lucky with these dodges today. I mean, if you have initial equipment, she starts with steel materia, unless you also mean... I mean, yeah, you said no materia, so yeah. Wouldn't even be able to have that. You're still allowed items, however. You could do a few things with those. Items do lead to a bit of spicy damage. Grail items, but one of these stipulations no grinding of any sort, and make an honest attempt to only make forward progress. Fair enough. I mean, if you just do the fights that you come across, you do have enough money to buy grenades for the elevator. That's the main issue you have at the beginning, just because if you don't have materia, only Barrett can do it. I don't know if Red even has a ranged hairpin at that point. Well, if the mod is correct, he still is slowed, even though, from looking at him, he doesn't seem too slow. If it wasn't too bad, just slow. Yeah. If you have potions, you get a lot just running around, so there's that. It's just not a breeze without the grenades. Talking about being slow, this fella right here is adding a few extra minutes to the run. Sadly, there's no after battle statistics screen. But he didn't get forward like this last time. Making progress. Is he attacking or is he done? Might be done. Yeah, he's done. He just wasn't updating his ATB. Currently at Shizo, which is a huge problem boss. I mean, yeah, that's the one that, when it dies, it explodes on you. Twice. How's HP? Oh, a terrible attack. Just Clouds going a bit low. Do a round of healing. Keeper was also super difficult. I poisoned cheesed Materia Keeper, so he didn't use Trine on me. What are you doing, fella? Oh, he's doing a double take. Lovely. I have the HP to survive it now. Yeah, he just cheats when he does it. He just has 2 sets of ATBs. Some heals, I think. Been a good run. Do need to get back to it. Probably have to rely on Red 13 for the haste and Kate Sif for the dice. I mean, if you're using limit breaks, yeah. You could always use Yuffie for the healing, if you have her limit break yet. Are you doing no optional characters? Or do you just not have you for Tranquil Wind? Or Tranquil Clear? Clear Tranquil, whatever it's fucking called. My limit breaks are just teasing me right now. They're just always active. What's your attack gonna be? Petrify Eye. Please do it on Clow. Thank you, you beautiful man. Waste your turn. You get some of the damage to MP isn't good enough to use the high level spells. It is not. The lowest level spell is the most MP efficient. It's like 1.34 times more efficient MP wise. And it gets even worse with the higher levels. It's 2 point something better to just use the first variant versus the third. I did all the calculations when Snipes was doing his run of this. Only thing not really taken into consideration is the use of Cure, but since it's a multiplication of MP, I think in the end it is just better to use the lower variants. Considering it's 3 versus 1, and if you have haste and whatnot, generally you're going to have more turns anyway. Unless they're using multi-attacks, which many enemies don't do like this. It's, like 1 cure. Come on, man! He was doing so well not having doubles. You know, typically speaking, in terms of efficiency, it's just the convenience of a bigger burst. Yeah, pretty much. It's turn versus MP efficiency. But without bringing up a Excel spreadsheet and having all the different calculations going off at once. From the limited data I have of just MP to spell damage, that's the way to go. There's always a good chance it does not end up being that in the end. Yeah, in the challenge. I know what you meant when we were talking about the MP. As far as this run goes, I'm using no mods that affect gameplay. Though saying that, apparently the FPS affected the gameplay of the lock area. I'm thinking at 30 FPS also may affect the tick cycles, because it seemed like Death Sentence went by very quick before. Well, not Death Sentence, Petrify. But I'm at fastest, so that could also just be a reason for why it went so quick. Defense stands a lot for the fight. Yeah. I'm allowed to use defense, but I'm doing my best not to use it. Alright, he is finally past the halfway point. As for MP, I'm around halfway on my MP. It's gonna be close to the wire on if I'm gonna have enough resources. Because I'm doing around 45, so 4736 divided by 45. I need to cast at least 105 times. 105 times 4 means I need a total of 420 MP, blaze it. My MP currently is 146. Plus 155 and 212. So, MP-wise, I have enough for damage. It's just a case of how much I'm going to be using for healing. I have a leeway of around 90 MP. If I don't have any deaths, there's not going to be too much of a issue. It's just going to be a case of those rocks critting and having doubles. How much is haste? Haste is 18. Because there's also a toss-up between... Haste gives me basically 2 actions. If that's going to be enough to close any sort of gaps that's going to be here. Or if I'm just going to be wanting the extra 3 casts of fire. Because Cloud does 44, whereas Aerosfer does like 49. So 45 is kind of a low ball, but it's also a case of who I'm using to attack. But comparing it to the last run, where there was no chance, I now have a chance. And for this setup, my magic cannot miss. At least as far as I can tell, there is no way for my magic to miss in this fight. Earlier, when I was in the battle square trying to get the 8 rounds for the sprint shoes, there was some enemies that kept putting Fury on me, which meant I missed like 1 in 4 spells. I'm gonna have Clow be the healer since the other 2 are dealing more damage. Just inch out 4 to 5 extra points of damage. I'll need to heal Aerosfer just because she can die to a rock. Just refreshing on the rules. Fair enough. There has already been a magic only run, maybe another one or two on YouTube, but they are allowing items and whatnot. And one of them also cheated in max level equipment or material because they had like fire 3 in the elevator. I'm doubtful you can get that too easily in Midgar, and even so, that's way too much grinding. Oh boy. Cloud has more defense. Just heal Aerosipher and use Kate Sif to heal Cloud. You might have to give this run a go. Feel free to do so. You're probably gonna have to do about the same amount of grinding I did for Demon's Gate, just because of his health. Health and magic defense. And he is still slowed, so he's not removed it from himself, so that's good. E-skill's not allowed, no. I'll just put it after the green magic stuff just to reiterate that you cannot use E-skill. I've been very lucky on his Petrifies because he's been using it on Cloud and he's immune. Don't hit... Okay, you hit him twice, but he survives. That's fine.
Clock display on.
Indeed, turning on the cock display. You kind of grind it first, but you may be right on needing to grind. I mean, it's just a case of having enough MP, and if you don't have enough MP, you have to grind. I've not really grinded that much in this. I've only really grinded in the interest of getting Gil for getting into the Gold Saucer, and for getting some materia shops. Outside of that, I've only grinded through Temple of the Ancients. Are you doubling up? He is not doubling up. Okay. Probably heal just in case. Not even allowed to crit. Nope. No other materia. If it's not green, it's going in the bin. Yes, I got past the swamp. I did the wall trick where he rebounds off the wall and I run after his tail to get to the other side. I only failed once because for some reason he went around the wall. I'd like to know what level you were, Snipes, but outside of that, our setups aren't going to be too different. Come on, do your business. We'll try and look after you dig holes tonight. I don't understand what you mean. Oh, yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, of course. You bitch! Ah, Erisipher survived, good. Please only use one. Thank you. Getting very close to the wire with this MP. I'm gonna have to do a round of healing for everyone, I think, because he's too quick. No, I can lay off. I thought he was going to do Petrai then. That would have been great. If Clow hadn't died earlier, I would still have haste, and I could have used more of his spells. He's not quick enough to be able to use a fire and a cure. Use it on Clow. It looks like he is. Oops, on Erisipher. That is fine, because she is almost out of MP anyway. Once she's out of MP, she's out of my life. Why could you have not attacked Erisipher? She's gonna die soon. Come on. You bitch. You fucker. I don't even think Kate Sif has enough MP for a revive. He does not. He has half the MP required. God fucking damn it. So close, and yet so far. And why did I not get Aerith's turn? Oh, she's stoned, that's why. Let's see what health I'm getting him down to, what I have left. Alright, so I got him down to 988. For Clow, he does 45. So, how many casts would I have needed? I would have needed... It's giving me a helpline. 22 casts, so 22 times 4. I needed 88 MP on Clow. MP-wise, for the rest of the people, I had one more cast on Erisipher. But I did have 88 MP for Clow. So I think I am not going to be using Regen this time. I don't know if Regen is going to be the good call, Because whilst it may be more efficient, I'm still getting to max HP, so I'm losing that efficiency. I think it'd be better just to use normal cures. Only other case that is going to make this harder for the next time is him using Petra Eye only on Cloud. He did it 3 times in this fight, and then finally he did it on Aerosipher and C. But Aerosipher only had 1 cast, C was pretty much dead anyway. So I can do it with what I have, I just need everything to align. So I'm going to give this another shot, but before I do so, I am going to be right back and leave you with this screen, because you never really hear this music. So give me a minute or two. I've returned. Strat you're going to go with is have Sadness. Issue of Sadness, if you use the Old Man to heal, and gets rid of it. And at that point, you're going to have to do all of this Temple of the Ancients with Sadness. Or with the same MP pool. So you would have to do both Dragon and Demon's Gate with no healing. So I was thinking, I probably would rather eat the 18 MP to cast Haste than whatever times I would have to use is sooner to get rid of Petrify. So I'm going to change this out for the Gem Ring. I'm just going to have to worry about Aerosipher getting stoned in this case. She has no protection against that. As for Asuna, I think she's the only one that has it. Indeed. So she can cure herself. You're fine with that? Eh. You can easily get Sadness because the gnats, bees, or whatever outside of this area do give Sadness in the forest surrounding the Temple of the Ancients. What reduction is Sadness? Is it 50%? Oh wow, he's moving up already. %. Don't know if it would be worth it in the end, because it's 30% less for both Dragon and Demon's Gate, but is that enough to not be using a extra heal here or there? This was a rather unlucky start, since he's already done his big move, as it is. I'll have her cure herself, just because that's too low of a HP for her. Would be interesting, if I am to die again, to test how Fire 2 works. Because it is saving a turn, but losing like 40% whatever it, MP-wise, if it would end up being... Really? You're killing her already? It's terrible luck on his actions. For the speed at which you can deal damage is going to offset how much the extra MP is. Sadly, she no longer has haste. That counts as an in, not a HP MP restore. It says HP and MP restored, but I'm pretty sure we had Snipes test it and they removed sadness. Because I had sadness when I entered, and when he healed me, I'm pretty sure I didn't have it anymore. That should have been good. I suppose if you have a save point, or you could Black Chocobo yourself there, you could test it. In that case, you can still have Sadness on your most vulnerable character at that point, because Ribbon negates ins for removing Sadness and Fury. Does it? Because we were under the assumption it only worked for player healing. As far as we knew, ins still got rid of them. Either way, as you say, it would only be on the most vulnerable, because it's the first time you get a Ribbon. However, if you put it on Aerosopher, you lose it. I suppose you can give her Ribbon, keep her Sadness, and then swap it around. Work it that way. Though I'd still like to know if the people here removed status effects. Because if so, Sadness probably be the way for me to go. So I'm pretty sure we tested it with Snipes. But it has been 4 years. So I could just be mixing up memories. Is it also just ribbons that do that, though, Encyclopedia? Because there's also the Peace Ring, which makes you immune to both Fury and Sadness. Would that not also work? Peace Ring is Berserk and Confusion. That's not a thing I'm thinking of then. I have something that does both. I can't remember what it's called. Is it the Gem Ring? I don't know. There's something I have that's for Sadness and Fury. Ah, thank God he did it on different people. I know it is. Peace Ring is sadness, fury, and berserk, and confusion. I knew I was right. How dare you? I was just accepting what you say, because you're the encyclopedia. Just doesn't say fury and sadness in the original because they can't code. Of course. I mean, this isn't really proper coding if you look at the modding for this game. It's terrible. You can have that. You're glad to know that now. Not infallible, just a high success rate. I mean, that's kind of the encyclopedia too, because there are typos sometimes. But yeah, at this point, you could have the gem ring and a ribbon, so you could at least keep 2 people with sadness if these people, the ancients do remove it or not. Either way, that's 2 people with sadness, which would be very useful for this. Especially Erisifer, that dies to two of these. She almost did. That'd be very useful to have in the final dungeon as well. Not going to be many ribbons I can get though, from memory. He's gonna boop us! Boop us on the nose! He did not do any action with his ATB for some reason. Around a healing. If only I could just cast remove on this guy. Instant win. I don't think I even really used remove in my original playthroughs of this either. Just because I think sometimes it didn't work, so I'll just be like, nope, it isn't a number of damage, I don't care. I need to see the numbers go up. You bitch. Thankfully I survived. Everybody's hasted. It's a lovely round of turns. Just when the bastard likes to have his double shots, it ruins everything. Like that. A whole ass 34 MP to bring him back now. And he's not even hasted anymore. He just did that to bloody piss me off, didn't he? Irritations works in the original PS1 version, does not work in later versions. You mean for equipping ribbons and using the inn to keep sadness? Or just for the Temple of the Ancients having the old men remove sadness? The fuck? That was a massive damage pool. He crit me. In and sadness. Yeah, I knew there was something with this. But we couldn't have sadness in Temple. You could technically have it for Dragon, but that doesn't help. You'd have to do it for the whole thing, and then you just have less MP. Did you check if it's the Ancients that did it as well, if they count as an inn or not? Because I'm sure I already tried it. Gotta heal just because he can do 2 in a row, and that's not what I want. It's easy enough if you use Black Chocobo. You could just put yourself in the Temple of Ancients and apply sadness to see if they get rid of it. I would assume you're using Black Chocobo to speed it up. We're halfway there. Whoa! Living in Snipe's bed. Look at his feet. They're covered in beans. Whoa! Look at Nick Farras. He's in the corner taking pictures. Gonna sell them on the dark web. God the me, that records is significantly more done than you are. What? You have a stroke writing that? Are you okay? It all checked out. You're watching footage from your time in the Temple Agents. Watch the replays. Reload. Oh, the you that records is more dumb. Okay, I understand what you wrote now. You manually healed yourself instead of going to the inn? Ah. You will never know. And I guess it's Black Chocobo time to test it out. The guy does count as an inn and takes you out of Fury. Sage. I knew it wasn't going crazy. All of my planning and previous testing is correct. And by that, telling Snipes to do it and then testing you through him. I also had sadness when I first came here and it got removed, so. You filled me with hope and then you drained it all out of me. There's no sadness for me unless I want less MP. And with getting all the items and the fight downstairs for the nail bat, which I don't particularly need, the nail bat is just for completion's sake. I feel like that's going to be too much MP to be using just to have sadness. Damages your credibility. You're more used to the original PS1 version, so it not applying to this is irritating. The Steam version does like to change things, like giving everybody mouths. It is what it is. Also fixes translation that didn't need fixing, that wasn't wrong in the first place. You mean this guy are sick? Because they fixed that. Only a third of the way to go. Please put it on not Aerosifer. Thank you. They did, but here's one when Sephiroth is walking down the reactor stairs in a Nibelheim revelation. And the original line here is the likes of you, which is a strained way of saying by the likes of you. Expression disbelief that someone as basic as a normal soldier injured him. In this, the line is just like you, which makes no sense. Depends who they got to translate it that day, I guess. And they didn't fix the line with Guard Scorpion. They still say it is counterattack. Or don't attack, it is tail, not its tail. Because they use the wrong form of IT apostrophe S. Moving on up. And his rush attack even crit? Because it's a physical attack, right? Because if he does crit Aerosifer with it, that would kill her, I'm pretty no, it's going to kill High Sit, if so. Well, if it can crit, it'll crit. It did not. Lovely. Yet again, it is down to the wire for MP-wise. I did have to do a revive and an extra haste, so that took out some of my MP. recently got into game development more as an observer than developer, and even the most basic stuff sometimes is super complicated. It's amazing anything ever works at all. Eh. I had my fill of game design in college and university. And I don't want to go into whatever that is. Thank you for that. That'll be a waste of your turn. Which is life? 34. Ace is 18. So I lost 56 MP for that death. Plus a heal just to get it back up to max, but probably just count that out. Oh, Aerosfire can just defend herself because she's not going to do anything else. I don't have enough MP for the rest of this. Because he's going to do like 450. It's not going to be enough. I have 4 casts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 7 casts. Not enough damage for how much health it has left. What is 3 MP? Poisoner. Yeah, he can't even do anything. Well, going down to 340. If I had the 56 MP from that revive, I could have killed him. It was just the Wayward's double hits and crits that really fucked this over. I had amazing luck for Petrification, because he only did it on Kai Sit. As I said, since I lost this round, the next one, I'm going to be using Fire 2, and seeing if that's going to even out the non-usages of Cure, if it's going to be better off to use Fire 2 for this. You could also do Fire 3, but that's an even bigger jump from efficiency. So I don't know if that would still work. I could do Fire 3. It'll be quicker to test Fire 3. I need to change that over to Gem. And yeah, does Peace Ring say? Yeah, Peace Ring in this says Berserk, Fury, and Sadness. I could give Kai Sit more MP with just some more magic materia, but I don't think I have anything that is 2 variants. No. Just have these in that case. A bit more in the way of MP and magic stat. Jimmy, if you could balance the use of regen so you can get little to no wastage in HP would be worth. Yeah, but I need a lot more HP to make regen be efficient, because I keep hitting my max HP with it. So it lowers how much healing per MP I get from it. And since the guy can do just single targets, he might just not hit Aerith, so her regen doesn't work. Like, it'll give her probably less than what a Q would normally do, and then just not get the rest of the regen, and it'll just run out. As I say, we're going hasting. Pretty sure it's just better to slow him first, so he doesn't get his turns. Alright, time for level 3 magic and see if this will have enough efficiency for not curing. Cave-in's the best option. The damage numbers look nice, but I don't know if it's going to be enough, because I'm still only doing like 400, but it's costing me... It does 10 times the damage for about 11, 12 times the MP. Just hope that that works out, that I'm not using 5 for cures. And even with 5-3, that's not 10 times, because Cloud was doing 45 with his fire. Yeah, it is not 10 times damage. It's like 9 times or something. Definitely nicer to look at and listen to than just fire over and over again. Well, that's my last rounds of level 3 magic. Now back down to first variant. I have 1 second with Plow. I have one left with Kaisit. But looking at his HP, whilst it was a lot faster, it is not efficient enough for not healing as often for me to get this through. He had no Petrify-Eyes, but really a Petrify-Eye would just save me 4 or 5 MP. And he only had one double towards the end, but he still had 1200 HP left. So, whilst it may be efficient turn and healing-wise, it is not enough MP-wise. So third variants do not work. As I say, the third variants are the worst for their MP efficiency. There's a chance that the second variants may even out with turn usage. So let us test variant 2s. I could save like 18 MP for everyone if I don't haste, but if I don't haste, I don't have an extra turn, which means healing is a lot more annoying because then I get a turn and he gets a turn, rather than me get 2 turns for everyone he has. So haste and slow, turn-wise, I feel I need to have. Run another save just so I have these things saved. Am I still going up to 7 hours? This is how I normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. From 9 till 5 my time. I also enjoy Final Fantasy 7. If you couldn't tell. Alright, let's do second variants and see how well this goes. Second variants look to be like 2.67 or something. It was some weird point value for damage-wise. We'll say 2.5. 2.5 times stronger for 8, 12, 16. For 8, 12, 16. For like 4 times the MP. if there was a way to change his AI to just want to try and petrify me more often, that'd be great, because then I don't need to heal. Has a 1 in 3 chance to even do anything to me. Terrible chances when he does double rocks. Here himself, because a wayward strike could kill. Seeing this damage in action, I don't feel like second variants do pick up the difference in healing-wise. If he had any sort of weakness to an element, this would be a bit smoother. Sadly, he does not. Hey, there we go! There's a good roll of the dice for not having to heal. $110. I could do about 10 more of those each. So 3,300 damage or something? $3,300 something damage? It's hard to do the maths on the fly without writing stuff down and seeing everyone's values. It looks like this might actually be less efficient than the third variants. If only this was SMT, then I could buff up my magic damage. Oh, but there's a errant crit on Kai sit, and now he's sitting down. I have to do a round of healing because he did way too much damage. Thank God he did not do double on Erisifer. I really don't think I'm getting through this with the second variants. This will be my final try of the day. Because another try of first variants is going to take way too long for how much time I have left. Good miss. gonna do? Oh, he's coming forward. That's fine. He won't do anything then. This does show, however, that even though the third variants are the worst efficiency-wise for damaged MP, the amount of turns you are saving through healing and whatnot, they turn out more efficient than second variants, which I didn't think that was the case. At least not from when I was doing calculations-wise. But I didn't have that data at the time. Now that I've tested it, at least in this case, I don't think this round has been that much better than the other one when I was using third variants. So if I am to do other boss fights, I guess I could do third variants to speed them up, and if I fail, revert to first. Aerith's gonna die after using fire anyway, so it doesn't matter if they do die. I mean, no, they run out of MP, is what I meant to say. This is the final level 2. Level 3's got down to 1100, was it? 1100 or 1200, so this is a lot closer. Alright, well, learned something. But that is going to be my final try for the day. So, choices that are open to me. I could keep bashing my head against this next time, because I can do it with first variants. I was really close. I was like 400 HP off killing him when I had that other run. But to do so, I need no one to die, so I have that 56 MP to use for spells, at which point I can kill him. That's enough for 10, in which case 450 damage is what I would do. If it's on Aerosifer, I could do 490. There's also a case of him not critting me, and using less double hit rocks. But it's a chance, it's a very low chance because things have to align. Or, as Encyclopedia was saying, could get Sadness ahead of time, try and lower the damage that I'm taking. Since I want to get some of the items here, because I could ignore the Princess Guard. The Princess Guard does give me a bit more MP, not MP, magic stats. But I do want Ribbon. As for Trumpet Shell, I can ignore that. Anything else that is around here, not really much that is great for me. Pretty sure Rocket Punch is also a no-slot weapon. So it's not something I'd want to be getting. I could ignore all that stuff, in which case I can ignore a lot of what the random encounters do to me. But then anything for calculation-wise is going to be how much MP I use on Dragon and how much MP I use through Demon's Gate. Because I don't have much MP to spare on Demon's Gate. If I reduce damage by 30%, that would pretty much remove most of the chances for dying, as I only die when they've already taken damage and then they take 2 boulders, or if they crit with a boulder. With 30%, I'll survive the crits, no worry there. The only issue is if he does 2 crits, or 1 crit and an extra rock. As well as how much MP I need to use against the dragon. Dragon can be poisoned, but I can't stop him hitting me, because he's immune to sleep. Anything else for that? I can have one person ignore his flame breath. I am going to have to cure if I want to wait out poison. And if I don't, I'm going to be using several ice spells to get him low. In my head, I don't feel like Sadness is going to reduce damage enough for having to save MP between both Dragon and Demon's Gate. If I was able, or if I were playing on the PS1 version and I could have kept Sadness, that would have been great. Then I wouldn't need to worry about the Inn removing it. But I feel like if I'm to spend... I don't even know how long it takes for a try of first level spells. If it's like half an hour or what, because I wasn't timing it. But it's so many casts to go through. I feel like 2 or 3 more levels would see me through. There's also the case of equipping more materia to increase my magic stat and my MP percentage, but then it also lowers my health. And since I'm having issues with double rocks and crit rocks, I don't want to lower my health too much more than it already is. So I'm thinking next time I'll go back to Junon and get 2 or 3 more levels, get Cloud to 42, 43, and whatever the other 2 get is what they get. Then do it then. There'll be a bigger leeway for me to get through it. Because whilst I'm very close with the 56 MP, I don't want to rely on not dying when he can still crit me. I can't do anything about the crits. I don't know if luck affects how many times you can be crit. I think it's just their crit chance is set. Because luck is for status effects. I don't think it affects critical chance at all. But that is where that is at. It's nice to have used the battle mod thing just to know how much health he has. Because whilst I could calculate it, it'll be very annoying to do so. But it shows you just how close I am. He had like 400 health, whatever. I probably only use it for this boss. I don't know if I care too much for any other bosses to use it on. Maybe after I die to a boss, I'd throw it up to see how close I'm getting on other tries. Or if I'm needing to grind or not. But, as I say, that's going to be it for today, as I don't have enough time to do another Variant 1 spell run of that. I'm very close. I think next time I'll be playing this is going to be on Tuesday morning before we do Resident Evil 2 Revelations mod with Uprisen. So I may just spend that morning grinding out levels. There's not many other materials I'd want to be mastering their spells right now, so there's nothing that way I can do to improve. So, I should thank everybody for watching. Next stream is going to be this Saturday, where we continue our FFD20 Pathfinder campaign. As I say, the morning of Tuesday, we'll do some more of this, probably just some grinding for levels, and then Resident Evil 2 Revelations mod for Risen for Tuesday afternoon to evening. And then on Thursday, all day of this, we'll definitely get past Demon Wall at that point. Don't know how far we're going to get after that. Probably past the... is it the City of the Ancients? Wherever Aerosopher decides she wants to become a kebab. Should be able to get past that fine next time. And don't know if I'll be streaming anything on Sunday. I'll have to see if Stewie is not hungover, so we can play Factorio. But if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.